Hello, lab rats, and welcome to Factorio's Space Age. God, I've been waiting for this expansion for so long. Ah! It's been so long since I played Vanilla Factorio, so you'll have to forgive me if it takes me a moment to get around to it. Anyways, hi everyone. Hi Thozor. Hi Alchemist. A particular hi to Zero Test and Kinda Really Bad because I see it's your first time chatting. Hi Mousadoli. Hi Apollo Parasitus VT. Yes, I did know about your factoid about the eusocial pistol shrimp. Hi Acleon. Anyways, let's actually get started. The streams for 3 days straight. Hey, there's a reason I started this stream early. Hold on, let me remember my controls. I like how that entire spaceship just gives you a few firearm magazines. Do. So, a bit on my scientific background and what I'm going to be like chatting about during this. So because my science background is bioinformatics, I'm not going to have like too much to talk about with like industrial science and some metallurgy and stuff, which are more relevant to Factorio, but I do know quite a bit about planetology because of my interest in astrobiology, and those are like very intimately interlinked.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Alicia, thank you for the resub. 20 months, huh? So as we get to the new planets in this, I'll have like a lot to say about them. I have mostly avoided spoilers aside from the dev diaries on aside from the dev diaries on the Factorio website itself. I don't know why I blanked out in the middle of that. Also, this game needs to be turned down. No, don't quit out of the game. Okay, how do I fucking play this game again? Right, burner miners require iron gear wheels. Right. Okay, now I remember that we need iron first. Oh my god, it's been so fucking long. I totally forgot how you start out on Factorio. Do that. Furnace. We don't have any coal, but we can just grab some wood and put it in for now. And then go grab some coal ourselves. I have so many hours in this game, but it's been like a year since I played. Wait, no, how do I split? How do I split again? Right click. Okay, let's go mine some coal ourselves then. Our first focus will, of course, be getting coal mining drills so we don't have to mine coal by hand. Anti-fashion action WM Greywind. Factorio is quite... Playing games you'll never play in your life. Factorio is quite fun, and you don't have to be that smart to play it. God, every mod pack starts you out with more starting resources than the vanilla. Now I'm remembering. Because it's been so long since I've played just vanilla Factorio. Even longer since it's been even longer since I played vanilla Factorio than it has been since I played Factorio generally.
Don't shoot! I'm with the science team!
Yeah, thank you for the resub. Hey, been the baby? I have been pretty good. Right, that's the button. And how do I... Okay, that's take half. That's pin. Okay, control left click is take all. I see. I have to remember how to play this fucking game. Oh my god. That's why I started the stream earlier than my normal time slot, literally, is just to give myself more time to play it today. Also, I finally adjusted the parameters for my model mouth opening, so I should be more animated when talking now. And also turned on the outline VFX to help me stand out from the background a little bit more. Okay, with 4 drills, we'll set them up for coal. I'm gonna put that on the hotbar. Think you have the brain for these types of games? They do require a kind of specific kind of autism to enjoy. Just start off powering one, and then we'll start powering the other with the coal it's got in. And the good thing is if you control left click, it will take all the coal but one out of them. Annoying that the iron is so far away. Let's get some stone, because we're going to need it for furnaces and stuff. And then, of course, these are out, so then we... And then... Huh. Okay. Bleh. I forgot how much grind the vanilla start has. Every mod pack gives you like a bunch of miners to start with. Yeah, it's really annoying how the iron is farther away than normal. That'll stop being a problem once we actually have, like, belts and shit. Build one more miner so we can get 4 here. There's a way to equally distribute these, isn't there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I forgot they implemented like technology that is unlocked by doing stuff. I don't know why I keep trying to use the arrow keys to move around instead of WASD. We can get some copper set up. Gonna get some more wood because I will need it eventually. And then once we get copper set up, we want to do like steam power. Actually, what we really need is some stone. But only a little bit of stone. Let's grab more coal. It's like you build a factory. You build a factory. This is just the early part. Right, and I totally forgot I was going to put fucking... In fact... Aha! Factorio is sort of the originator of the automation game, like, subgenre. Let's go break this rock. Now I can finally provide furnaces for these. Everything is a temporary forever solution until you get bots. Well, for me, it's until you get trains, because I don't actually end up using bots for most things. I end up using trains for most things. I don't know. My natural inclination is to build things in a very high throughput way. Anyways, let's head down to the water and start building like stuff to get electricity going. That's you put there's a tricky joke in there somewhere. Oh my god. Like, these rocks have coal in them? Interesting. Clear the trees. Kind of wish I just had grenades to just blow up all the trees instead of chopping them down manually. Build a bunch of pumps. And as I recall, it's one boiler for every 2 steam engines? That's correct? Okay. Wait! This should go in the other direction. I'm a dumbass. Because the coal is over there, so I'm gonna need to pipe it on this side. Should be the other way around. I kind of wish base game Factorio would just kind of do what Nolius does and just give you electric mining drills from the beginning. And enough stuff to supply them with power. Because it's really annoying manually refueling burner miners. And there's no really efficient way to... supply them non-manually. How do I get this, like, off my cursor? I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea how to get this off my cursor. How to get stuff off my cursor. This uses how much water on its own? 6 a second compared to the 1200 a second this provides. Okay, yeah. Let's make some extra miners. Q? It might be Q. It is Q. Thank you. Remember when you... I played this game early enough to remember when you had like a pickaxe tool you needed to use on rocks like this. Alright, how do I turn on... Oh yeah, that's my pollution. Okay, I was wondering about the pollution. How do I turn on the pollution overlay on my mini-map? Right, that's how I rotate. And now we go back to the iron production. Yeah, early game coal centipedes. Very classic design. I'll put all the coal in the miners. Oops. Hum diddy hum. And now the furnaces are supplied and we can grab the iron that was in them. Finally start making transport belts. Okay, so here's a question too. I totally forget about this. Do early game burner miners keep enough coal to supply themselves with fuel, or do I need to actually route the coal back into them? If I put it on belt, if I put their output on belts instead of into each other. Do I clear this off the there? I just want that there instead. Also need to actually grab this copper now. Why do I have some copper ore in my inventory? I don't want copper ore in my inventory. Oh my god, that one's out of coal. Well, it says to get the next thing, which is red science. Construct labs. I do need to do actual science to get electrical miners, unfortunately. It would be cool if I could skip that. You know what? Let's test. Do they keep coal for themselves? If I put like exactly one coal in. No. No, they don't. Unfortunate. So if I want these to be self-supplying with coal until I have electrical miners that just need to be supplied with electricity instead, then I need to do something like this. Fuck. Oh my god. Yeah, that was the plan, is I was going to use burner inserters to then grab coal off this belt and put it back in to the miners. Wait, but where does this grab from? Alright, I guess we gotta order this differently. This is such an inefficient use of space. It kills me. Anyways, let's start writing this down. Yeah, well, I'm not going to be using burner miners soon enough anyway, so... I really don't want unnecessary curves in my belt, even if that's only a holdover from when belt physics made curves. Have the belt have less throughput. Yeah, let's just start over from over here. Wait a second, the smarter thing is obviously to just do it like this. Gonna rat him in from the top instead. Master 116, thank you for the follow. What? Oh, it doesn't... Oh, that's obstructing too? Go away. And then I need more belts. I don't have enough iron for all the belts. I'm gonna need to go grab more iron. Fuck. By the way, this is on default settings for a world. I wasn't going to do my first Factorio run in quite a while on Death World settings, and there isn't like really a default preset between Death World and default. Maybe I could have done Railworld or something instead. But Railworld is annoying to start out on. Give me more belts, bitch. The options are this is a smooth run or hope you like hell, yeah. Deathworld is fun. I might do a Deathworld stream one day. And a burner inserter to put coal in the boiler. Why did I make so many labs? Don't make so many labs. Only make one lab. Oh god, it doesn't give you assemblers early either. You need to make science manually for a while. I totally forgot about that. Fuck! Oh, that's the worst. I totally forgot about that part. They need to unlock assembly machines. Anyways, let's do electric mining drill first. Also, I totally forgot there was a reason why you do your things like this. It's so you can fit the fucking power poles between them. What do I want to queue up after that, actually? Oh, did I not enable research queuing? I don't think I enabled research queuing. It's annoying that you need to do that at the beginning. Okay, no, it's enabled by default now. That's good. Because we're doing automation next. What do I want to do next? I think after automation, then radar, so we can actually get a good picture of what's around our base. Yeah, this game kind of just dumps you in and tells you to figure shit out yourself. I might just go kill that nest now. Wait, no, that will start biters attacking. Yeah, don't attack biters until, like, they're already provoked. Please keep making science. Can you build nukes in this game? Yes. What is it to get stuff off the ground? X? No. F. Let's build up our electricity production just a bit. Also. Put more science in the lab. If you've never played Factorio, basically everything revolves around crafting science packs and putting them in labs. Everything is just increasingly elaborate ways of doing research. That's the core game loop, is you just research new things. And defend from biters. Or other enemies on different planets. Hi, Pistol. Am I winning? Yeah, I'm struggling through the early game. I forgot how annoying vanilla early game is. Increasingly elaborate ways to fit more science into a lab setup that you forgot to leave space for it in? Correct. God, how many sciences are there in this game now? How many fucking belts of input am I going to need? Woo! Electric mining drill has been researched. Hi, Hetza. We're gonna wait until we get, like, our fucking power setup a bit expanded. Because we're kind of handcrafting those right now. Now put them there on the hotbar. I don't have any fucking pipes. There's our remaining steam engines. What's the lore behind Factorio? You're an engineer who crash landed on a planet. That's all. That's the whole lore. And now we have a big power grid. That should last us a while. Start crafting electric miners as we run this power line up the iron. Grab that, remove this stuff. Also craft a bunch of furnaces. There's a mod you can get that just automatically plans out the optimal planning for your electric miners on an ore deposit. Which I kind of wish I had right now. But whatever. Wait, that's not optimal. The iron ore extends out to there. Yeah, get the non-electric miners off my bar. Wait, what? No, get rid of you. No, 30 items a second. These produce 0.5 a second. So 15, so 30 on each side the belt can support. Also, I totally forgot to get logistics. Logistics would be really helpful because then I could abuse underground belts to get maximum efficiency in placing miners. Because what you do is you have it just do underground belts between each thing. For now, I will simply build my power behind it. You also got radar. So these do fucking what? I totally forget how fast these work. It's 1 per second, isn't it? In which case you want like 15 on each side? 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. An array of 48 stone furnaces. Okay. So that means it's 24, not... Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, we need more belts. Yeah, I would appreciate if you checked it, Throlzar. Now let's cut this off a bit early. Then there needs to be another belt going through here that will carry the coal. And then we have our stone furnaces on the other side. Because this does feel wrong. I always remembered it being somewhere vaguely around 30 for a yellow belt. Right, that's how you check how many. And then we use actual proper inserters for those. Okay, it is 48. And that is the correct amount of furnaces over there. I do care for blueprints. I probably should have set up some blueprints before I started playing this, but I did not. Because I'm silly like that. Two speeds, thank you for the follow. No, clear that so I can put the actual inserters there. Oh, I know exactly how to set it up. Set yellow belt smithing up like most effectively. I probably should have kept my previous setup while I set this one up. Oh well. I also prefer to design my own blueprints. We can just manually supply these with coal for now. So we'll route in the coal later. I think that's the limit of my to manually supply them with coal. So let's start making some more belts. Start routing in coal. Oh yeah, and another reason why we need logistics is for belt splitters. Fuck me, I totally forgot about those. I could get more of those, then get some science packs so I can finish logistics research. And a radar. Big pollution system, yeah. Pollution in this game, by the way, is primarily concerned because biters like it and will come to your base to try and eat your pollution. And they'll, like, breed faster if the ground is more polluted. Yeah, pretty much. What? No. And that's where the output belt will go, so we want it to be like... this as we find our way over to the coal. Actually, no. We'll just go straight down and meet up where the coal goes to the fucking power. Can't wait for the DLC, which has a team of teenagers with attitudes to destroy your factory. There are renewable energy options. Anyways, we have our fucking radar. I'm gonna slap this down here. I check out my power gun again. Right, I left click on that. Okay. Right, I have like 10 megawatts. Or I can produce up to like 10 megawatts, and I'm using 1 megawatt right now. Let's make some more science packs. That radar will start revealing the fog. Also, I want to build a main bus. Probably like down this way-ish. That's what I'm going to do for my factory later until I get trains, and then I'm going to rebuild everything like a psychopath. Yeah, radar counts as a military structure, so it will attract biter attacks once they've been, like, aggroed. After logistics, we want what? I guess military. Just in case. Build a bunch more belts, and I keep getting trapped in my fucking boilers. Woo, we have underground belts and splitters. I also miss the ability to run fast that you get later in game. You get so much faster as you get armor upgrades and equipment to put in them. Thank you for reminding me to check my posture. I'm going to remove this one from the queue. So we don't really need to do more research until we've like actually set up automated research, fully automated research and shit. Actually, no, main bus will probably go on this side. Just because copper is there. A bigger copper deposit than the starting one, at least. Cancel these until we get the fucking splitters. What? Oh, I forgot. Shift to left click does as many as you can. Right, I meant to right click. Eventually, we will automate the production of belts themselves. Move those over there, because we want splitters there-ish. And then underground belts there. And now I get some long-handed inserters to actually automate inserting coal. What do you want after military research? Lamps might be nice to keep things... I don't know, just get gun turrets. Might be nice for the security. And since we're actually building our main bus over here, I'm gonna move the radar. Put the underground belts there in the bar. Ta-da! I'll actually want this to go further down. No, don't build underground belts over there. Just remove the log. Remove that shitty log that gets in the way. Long-handed inserters there. Wait, fuck. Huh. Right, okay, how do I get bigger power poles? Electrical energy distribution 1, which requires steel. Eh. Interesting. I totally forgot about this being an issue, fitting them in like this. Oh, now I remember why people did relatively few, is because due to the restrictions of power poles like this, it was not really feasible to do this right away. To do this with the 2 input belts right away. So instead what you do is... half the number with 12 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we do... that to get it all on one side of the belt. I have so much fucking iron ore now. You put them all in the furnaces. Aha! Ta-da! Now I grab all these. Outside ones will require their own power poles, but whatever. God, I hate I hate like the early power poles. They suck ass so much. They suck so much ass. And not in a fun way. Get even more inserters for the other side. Goes over onto there, this goes over onto here, adding them each empty onto a different side of the belts. Also, the belt isn't missing one step. This is actually only like half a yellow belt worth of iron, but that's fine for now. We can like root in additional ones, so go down to here, then change directions as we read it this way. Where we're going to start our main bus going down. Do y'all put... Hey, here's a question for chat who plays Factorio. Do you put gears on your main bus or not? Because that's a very controversial question. Diddy dum. They assemble gears where they're needed. That's what I usually do too. I'm just like removing these trees so they don't get in the way of our fucking main bus. Yeah, gears are really fast to assemble, so might as well just assemble them where they're needed. Hi, salvage dude. Gotta remove all these trees. I'm the deforester. I'm ruining the ecosystem. It is honestly kind of comical. This is supposed to be like a strange alien world that you've crash landed on, and it's just like normal Earth trees. The only wildlife here are like normal Earth trees, normal Earth fish, and then inexplicable hostile alien bugs. Which is really silly. Hum-diddy-dum. Man, it's going to be a while since we get to another planet. So we get to another planet. Pick up all these iron plates. Army assembling artillery shells. That's a hard question. The answer is in Daylight Star's social media mostly actually doesn't exist. Not in the way not in the way it does in our world, because even interplanetary, you have like significant delays in communication. So everything ends up looking more like forums. Pretty easy. You also say the internet like it's one thing, but like you'd have to talk about like, but like the internet doesn't exist interplanetarily. There is an internet for a planet. Oh, we never put down these. For those who are unfamiliar, I'm talking about my own hard sci-fi setting. How expensive is interplanetary, not interstellar communications? Not too big. How it's relatively inexpensive to send a message interplanetarily, but it's expensive enough to not just like live update just in case an interplanetary internet thing. That's the best way to explain it. Like the cost of sending an email is basically negligible, but you're not going to be like loading data from a database on another planet casually. There's no interplanetary cloud. I'd say it's the equivalent of like a couple cents on the dollar to send something, to send like something like an email with attachments to another planet. If there's like proper communications infrastructure set up. Whereas it costs like tiny fractions of a cent. I have so much iron in my inventory now. Okay, I want to next set up a copper mine over here. Oh shit, I ran out of belts. See, this is what I mean by like maximum efficiency. So like you run the belts, you run the power in between like this. And now we've run... Fuck, I fucked that up. There we go. God damn it. We need more belts. Just make a shit ton of belts. And then we do this shit again. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we mirror it on the other side. And that leaves us with 2, which means our number is correct. No. I really should have set up blueprints. But oh well. Cancel and make some fucking inserters instead. Right here. Confused for a second. And then we duplicate this on the other side. And then down here. I should definitely make some blueprints off stream so I can just copy down blueprints. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate, David Thean. Diddy-dum. I need more fucking copper. How goes the factory building? Pretty good. Some media literacy. We should go ahead and replace these coal miners with like actual electric miners because burner miners are like way less efficient. Oh, and we need more underground belts. Gonna branch off another one to go to the copper smelting. Do 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 do. Pull up all of our coal mining. That overlap between coal and copper is going to be painful. Kind of disgusting, actually. How's Factorio going? Pretty good. Wait. I want to do power poles first so we can place the... underground belts automatically. Are they generators? These are electric miners. For mining coal to power our generators. Get out of the way, you stupid fucking trees. I'm gonna chop you all down. It's so sloppy, but I'm not going to fix it because it's the starter base. That's the excuse for like any mistake you make in the early game. You just say it's a starter base, so it doesn't matter. It's all going away once I get bots and trains. The start to our main bus is going to be such a fucking mess. Jesus Christ. Everything is a problem for future you and their ability to delegate mass deconstruction? Yes. Construction bots make things so much fucking easier. You can just like stand in one place. And to like just tell bots to do things, and they do it. It's amazing. There we go. Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I like connecting that on its own? There's already a power line going to like the main power line. I literally just need to build like one. Yeah, exactly one. There we go. Shakiwi's toilet seat? Thank you for the follow, Jesus Christ. That's a whack name. Aw, thank you. This goes like this. Make some more inserters. And some more belts. Can I have a smooch? Sure, why not? Diddy dum. Fuck, we don't have underground belts. I'm gonna build my main bus for 4 iron plates. For like 4 yellow belts of iron plates. Just because I can. I'm probably not gonna use that much. And I'm not even gonna build out that many belts worth, but like I'm gonna build out for 2 belts worth of copper plates and 2 belts worth of iron plates. And 4 belts worth of iron. kind of scientist am I? I am a bioinformaticist. I study like why did my brain blank? Yeah, I study biological and biomolecular data through the lens of like big data, particularly genetics and stuff. My brain is very focused on this game, as you can see, and it's like tearing me in half as I try and figure out how the fuck I'm gonna connect all this shit. Probably smarter to do this. Oh my god. I totally forget if coal is worth putting on the main bus. Do you put coal on the main bus? Hi, Tin Can. I like forget if you actually use coal for anything. Thank you. I'm also tall. Did you know that? Is this how yours is? I am 5'9", which isn't that tall, but it's tall for a woman. You need it for explosives? Yeah, I'll just route it onto the main bus later if I need it. Build more inserters as I finish getting rid of some of these fucking trees that are in the way. A woman I know who is shorter than me by more than half an inch. Wow. I thought plastic was from oil. I know you put plastic on the bus. I might just go ahead and put like exactly one belt of fucking one yellow belt of coal on the bus, just in case. Because I don't remember if you need it or not. I also don't remember if you're supposed to put one space or two between bus bits, so I'm gonna put two. Keep making belts and inserters and power poles and shit while I keep removing fucking trees that are in the way of what I am going to build. I'm gonna make fucking circuit boards first. Because circuit boards need to go on the bus in their own lane. God, I wish I had bombs to just blow up the fucking trees. Also, I never put my fucking radar back down. I should fix that. In fact, make like... three more radars. Fucking finally. Okay, what is the fucking recipe for this shit again? It's, 1 iron plate and 3 copper cables, 0.5 seconds crafting time. I wish I had the production planner shit. I wish I had the production planner mod. I'm just now realizing I don't have that shit that will tell me how much I fucking need. When I need to math this out. I get up my fucking notepad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to install that for next stream. Okay, so it's fucking, in the meantime, like, keep making shit. Oh yeah, I should get, like, an action machine gun and some ammo. So let's math this shit out. It is 1 iron plate. 3 copper wire. Every 0.5 seconds. Copper cable, so like 2 copper cable. One copper plate. Every 0.5 seconds. So if we want to set up the infrastructure for 3, for like a full belt of electronic circuits, even if we're not going to actually make a full belt of electronic circuits yet, because we don't need it yet, we'll need 1 belt and a half of copper going in, and 1 belt of iron. So we need to build assembly machines. Actually build some assembly machines. That's like the whole point of this. Let's just build it here. So we first want... is something that goes like this to like split off the copper. That's not enough. That splits off one belt of copper. It only splits off one belt of copper. Fuck me. We need more splitters. We have like another splitter hanging off here that goes like to there. And down like this, however. We only want half a belt, so... do it like this. Yeah, that works. No. Like this. Right, and then we need 3 fucking belts of copper cable. Okay, we probably... how many assembly machines worth of copper cable do we need? It's 0.5 seconds to make 2. So we need 1.5 for copper cable for every one we have for our electronic circuits. What we can do rather than like do like 3 full belts of output from like a single block of assemblers is pair 3 copper cable assemblers Wait, why didn't it give me that when I placed the assembly machine before? That's whack. 2, which go like this. To 2 assemblers for electronic circuits. How the fuck do I copy? No, don't pin that. How do I copy shit? That's why I copy for a blueprint. It does have crafting speed 0.5. I forgot about that. However, that does not alter the ratio of copper cable assemblers to electronic circuit assemblers we need. Or the input ratios we require for this setup. It will just require a lot more machines than I initially thought, but we're not going to build like a whole shit ton of machines right away. Too much mash stream going. But yes, this is the ratio. And then... for now, we'll just like connect it over to here. We'll need to think of like a more sophisticated way of doing this later, but whatever. And more splitters. That is wrong. That is incorrect placement. Place that wrong. Go down here instead. And then we build across like that. Then because this shit has 4 lanes, we build across like that. We will eventually turn, I guess, like 1 lane full of iron into a lane of steel instead. And bring the coal lane down. And then we use long-armed inserters to take out actually, no, it's more convenient if we do it on this side because then we can just do this. And that is the correct distance. That is awkward. I'm gonna fix that. Then each of these will require inserters like that. And we can set up our power for this thing like that. We just copy paste the setup however many times. One machine, one electronic circuit machine, because it's every 0.5 seconds, but its crafting speed 0, will make 1 electronic circuit per second. So we need 30 machines if we want to eventually get like full output. That's 10 machines. We'll just leave that side unoccupied. What did you build an underground belt over? Little tree on the ground. Fuck, that screwed up the blueprint. How the fuck do I copy from one machine? How the fuck do I copy the recipe from a machine? What is the button to do that? Like, I can copy the machine itself, but how do I copy the recipe from a machine? I know there's a way to do that! Eh. No, that's wrong. Yeah, copy settings. How do I do that again? Because I totally forgot. Wait, this blueprint doesn't align correctly. Fuck me. The power. Oh, it's shift right click. It's shift right click. Okay, thank you. You were wrong, but still thank you. And that is a basic green circuit setup. Ed Science is... Oh, it's just copper plate and iron gear wheels. I probably should have set that up first, actually. Anyways, I have more radars. I'm gonna go set those up. It's one copper plate, one iron gear wheel. Iron gear wheels are 2 iron plates for 0.5 seconds crafting time. Also, wait, I fucked my in ratios a little bit because they're 0.5 second time. Whatever. It's fine for these. These input belts can only support 15 machines. But whatever. I'll get red belts eventually. And also, this is a starter base, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna hear that a lot. In the meantime, real quick, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone, just so you don't need to suffer through it while stuff is actually happening. I'll be right back. I have returned. So, okay, for this, because, yeah, it's 2 of iron. Right, but since it's 5-second crafting time, if I want a full belt of red science, which I probably won't get in my starter base, but I'll just like leave enough space for. I need how fucking many? Because it's 5 seconds. So I need 5 for 1 per second then. And so for 30 per second, I need 30 times 5, which is, I need a fucking 120 assembly machines. Am I right? That's not right. 30 times 5 is not 120. That's 4 times 30. 150. I need 150 assembly machines to get a full belt of red science. A full yellow belt of red science. Okay, that's insane. That said, for a single assembly machine of... So for a single assembly machine, that means, since it's 0.5 seconds for gears and it's 1 gear, that means 1 gear machine can supply 10 red science machines? Yeah. 1 gear machine can supply 10 red science machines. Okay. We'll just do 1 for now. That's 9. Right? Yeah. Persipixels, thank you for the follow. Get another one. Yeah, I think the smaller is half a yellow belt of red. The smarter is half a yellow belt of red. At least for starter base. Actually, like, that's half a yellow belt of red. Well, half a whatever belt is your current belt is like the normal goal for a non-mega base, I think. If you're not doing like mega base. These are facing the wrong way. Fuck. Need more of these things. Can this connect over that gap? Nope. What? Oh. Then this we go to here. Because we need copper for automation science. And then our output belt goes on the other side. I should like automate belts. I should automate belts after I finish automating red science. Yeah, like this. Whoa, that's whack. Whatever. Hi, Chilled Stereo. It is indeed going well. And then these need these for output. Also, this needs to actually connect into the fucking power network. And there's our automated red science. Belts, they're just iron plates and iron gear wheels. I do appreciate how, like, unlike in fucking Satisfactory, the fucking inserters will not try and fill the entire internal storage of your buildings and thus, like, not let anything else down the line get anything until they're fully filled. That's a really annoying thing Satisfactory does. We need more iron plates. Nom 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 nom. So this being 10, since their crafting speed is 0.5, they craft, and it's 5 seconds, that means they do 1 every 10 seconds, so that's 1. I would need 15 copies of this for one side of one belt. Two, 3. I'll fucking plan for 5. 5 is as far as I'll plan for. 4. Fucking hell, trees. Hi, Mr. Plugin 10. Speaking like a wealthy man. My love, when the wedding is all said and done and our rings meet and twine, I request to have looked down upon the balcony of the party long done, the moon full and bright, as I am under your dress, eating thine ass like a savage werewolf, before mating with you like a heat-filled animal. I haven't tried playing Satisfactory on Steam Deck. There's like no way we'll actually use this much red science production, but that is what we are planning for in our starter base. I'm hoping I didn't miscount how much. Okay, no, I'm pretty sure that, yeah, one of these assembly machines making gears will be enough. Anyways, I planned for this mostly just so we had this, like, go all the way out as far as that needed. This one belt. Move the trees in the way. Make even more belts, please. And we'll go ahead and like start doing our actual lab setup out here. Go ahead and connect these power poles that are planned. You didn't miss any, okay. At least partially because we'll need them to transfer power over to our labs. Now get some more frickin' iron. Nom 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 nom. Delicious iron. Build more labs. Now I need more copper in our inventory. I'm gonna build like 10 labs to begin with. Well, we don't need to build that full 10 labs because we already have a lab over here that we were using manually. Dominantly slobbing on knobs. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. There is a base over there. I don't know how to switch weapons. I totally forget. Whatever. Woo! Automated science! Three beyond that, because we have one lab in progress. Wrong. Oh, we have two labs in progress. Automated red science. Woohoo! Wahi waha. I don't know. Just queue up the rest of the red science. Only research. That's dangerously close to like a biter spawner, but we can just ignore it because the pollution's not going there yet. So. Next, I want to automate belts, which like it's 3 every second. If I want a full yellow belt of yellow belts. Just gulp on some water. If I want a full yellow belt of yellow belts. Then, well, I need 90 input per second. That's 3 full belts. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're doing enough for like a third of yellow belts. Why did I queue up so much? No. And we'll just build this right up against the science output. Right, I actually totally forgot to account for how fast inserters are. That might slow down a couple things. Yeah, that's why this isn't all constantly running. Make some fast inserters. They can insert a little bit less than 2 items per second with that 300. No, a little bit less than 1 item per second. There we go. Now all these science machines should be running. What science do we have that still only requires red science? Those upgrades? Okay. We could go straight to automating green science. But I want to just do transport belts for me to, like, grab from first. Which is what we're doing here. So if I wanted to use up 30 per second, 30 iron per second making this, it'd be 3 every 2 seconds for assembly machines. So 20 assembly machines. We'll actually just go ahead and use 10, because I don't think I'm going to need more than 10 for a while. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, right. These also, a big part of it is iron gear wheels, which we need to account for. It's a 0.5 second crafting time, so each of these can supply 1. So each iron thing can supply 1. What we can do is this. And do this in 2 stages. No, it's smarter for saving on stuff like the power lines to just do it like this, with only one line in between. Running out of fucking belts! Kill me. Copy that. What is the fast inserter recipe? It's just electronic circuits, iron plates, and inserters. Which wouldn't be that much work to just automate fast insert, skip over automating inserters, except as required for green science, and just automate fast inserters directly to use on our lines, because those help a lot. And just use fast inserters for everything. Anyways. Why did that get moved? think I actually moved it. Oops. Wait, no. Okay, there's no reason to split this, actually. Because we just do the power like that. Right. Okay, so we do the power like that, then we just... No. You do that like that, and then our output. We're gonna do it inwards, just this can be expanded. However we fucking want. And then we just have like a single fast inserter putting into a single iron chest. These really don't need to be fast inserters, because this is slow. Inwards what? If I copy it like that, that'll mess up. Okay, so for now, remove that while I'm copying shit. That's 4 copies, which is... About inwards? I don't know what you're talking about, actually. I don't know what you would have misheard as that. Now we fill in the blueprints. We need more iron plates. And also, let's just use a wooden chest instead. Because we really don't need that many. transport belts. But now we can stop manually producing transport belts. Woohoo! So we have a shit ton of extra coal. I'm gonna fix this in the cheesy way. Make more power poles. We're gonna need a bunch more. Fuck. Also gonna need a bunch more inserters. Long-handed inserters. Yeah, now you can see all these assembly machines are actually running. How many fucking belts we have now? We really don't need to actually finish the blueprint here. This is already producing a shit ton of belts. Next, we can do faster inserter. We can do fast inserters. Automation, which is really nice to have. Actually, I think it might be better just to have normal inserters so we can craft them on as needed into long-handed inserters or fast inserters. Yes, iron plate, iron gear wheel, electronic circuit. We already have an electronic circuit, like belt. We can just directly do. The infrared made to hydrate. So iron gear wheels and iron plates. That's effectively it's 3 iron plates. It's 3 iron plates that are needed per electronic circuit. Maggie, eat dinner? Okay. I can also just fully connect this up. Now that I just have as many belts as I want and don't need to manually craft any. Make a bunch of underground belts just in case. So we bring that in and then we split it again. Do we need to split it? No, we don't, because the smart way to do this is actually as a single line. Fuck. Where one of these gets to be... Yeah, okay. And then we... read in circuits directly adjacent. In fact, it's actually smarter to read in circuits above instead, so we're going to reorganize this just a bit. Make more splitters. Shit. Yeah, go backwards here so we know exactly where to do it. Nope, that's missing one. Like that. We then do... is this. Ta-da! And then we just copy this. This, like, block of things. Well, we need an output. This is actually a 0.5 second recipe on, like, the belts. So, for maximum speed, we actually want a fast inserter. Three, 4, 5. Do 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 do. Then power. Need a bunch more fast inserters. Wait, that was wrong. That was a long-handed inserter. And then in between, we place our fast inserters. Oops. How many fucking belts we have? That's actually way too many belts. I'm gonna put some fucking belts back. Well, we filled up the first row. We don't need that many belts. Then we get one of these. And now we have inserters automated. And we won't need to manually craft them anymore. Next, we should finally do green science so we can advance our research more. Let's do up to 5 stacks of inserters stored. So green science. We're gonna need more assembly machines. We're gonna need actually to expand our green circuit production. Oh, are we straining the power supply? No. For a second I thought we were because of how slow they are moving, but no. I just realized we never extended that enough to actually get all the green circuits we were producing. I'm gonna replace all these with fucking fast inserters. Also. Power poles aren't worth automating. They're like so fast. We only need to automate the next tier of power poles, really. Wait, this is misaligned. Yeah, we need those like that there, but like this, but like here, it's just like this. That bothers me. It's not wrong, it just bothers me. Make that like a line the same. Oops. Since we actually have two things grabbing the copper plates up here, you don't really need to use fast inserters. Now we need to extend the iron. Or is she running low on iron? Make some more long-handed inserters. And now we have a bunch more green circuit production. Each of these produces 1 per second. So if you wanted a full belt, these are, there's 10, so that's 10 per second. We could stand to do a few more. To get at least a full side of a belt. Worth of green circuits. But then we're running into a problem where we're not actually producing enough iron. You can see how sparse our iron is getting. So, the one advantage to putting iron gears on the bus is you can just grab iron gears easily. I am going to expand the iron production to actually cover the iron field. Wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, you mined out everything where you were. Right, and these are like not in the proper place. For now, I don't really want to redo all this. At least not yet. So let's at least get logistics science going first. But we can at least expand this to cover the actual full iron field. Like, a little bit. So we get like a little bit more iron ore. Nah. It won't take too long. I'll at least make another row of these things. What do you mean making them vertical? And then we just align these. Go like this. Up to down, top to bottom? That wouldn't really change anything. And then we can do this with the rest of them. That's probably enough for that half belt. And if we were to expand it further, we'd have to make another furnace setup. Which we don't want to do yet. We'll go do logistic science now. So, logistic science, right. It's transport belts and inserters, so we could just sort of like copy the setup we used there. So one of these blocks is 2 a second of those. One of these blocks is 1 a second of those. So we need 1 block of these to every 1 block of inserters. And what we can do instead of like actually having those separate blocks is just this. We have like making the you have the one to make the gears. And then below we have 2 making those and 1 making those. These don't require anything except more iron. Those don't require anything except more iron. This is a 6-second recipe. God. And these don't require, and these require circuit boards. What we can do is half a belt of circuit boards. And half a belt of iron below. Actually, what we can do is we can straight up route the circuit boards onto here. While those get placed out by the fast inserters on the opposite side of the belt. Core problem here is that it would need to grab 2 per second from up there, which a single long-handed inserter can't manage. So we need 2 long-handed inserters here, unlike if we were to do a fast inserter. So the smarter thing to do is going to not be to do that. Well, actually it is going to be to do that. It's going to be to route the, iron in on the other side. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's about there. I'm gonna bring this down so it correctly routes over it. Look, under it, really. Don't have any fucking underground belts. Make some fast inserters. We want a bigger gap than normal between these, because these are actually different types. So what we actually want is for this to be like this. No. This. So that these get sorted onto the bottom. And then we have each on their own side. For which I don't actually need to move that over there. I can just do this. The problem comes in connecting that construction to another block. Because if we copy the block... Then if we do that, then this is going to be just like putting it on the wrong side. So once we do that, we actually need to flip over again. No, wait, that just condenses everything. Fucking hell. Ah! Well, okay, each... Wait! This is 2 per second, that's 1 per second. What I needed was this. Yes, that's correct. This is going to be slightly problematic, actually. Because it's going to put it in too late. But the way we fix that is to literally just do this. Wait a second. You know, that layout is actually super incorrect. I need this. Despite this working for that. This will actually very slightly overproduce gears. But oh well. And then we do this. Because we need one of these producing gears for every insert machine. You only need one producing gears for every 2 belt machines. Yep, it's a starter factory. What we can actually do to rectify that is to do this is to make our block a little bit bigger. Like this. Okay, for logistic science, it's 6 seconds. So... Since this is a 6-second crafting time and 0.5 crafting speed, it'll be 12 seconds for each. Check my pollution real quick. Hold on. I'm getting a bad feeling. Oh, that's close. Okay. Time to go finally kill a biter base. gun them down with a submachine gun. That's a spitter spawner. I think I need more ammo. Yeah, I finished the latest research. I'm not bothering to select another research until I actually have logistics science, because all the researches I have now require logistics. Why were you shooting this rock? Why were you hitting the rock, Biter? You know what? I'm gonna go take the time to order some food. Next ad break. Next ad break, I'll do so. Because I'm getting hungry as shit, and I'm gonna be streaming this for a while. I just realized I forgot to turn my ring light on. That is fixed. Anyways, it's 12 to consume 1 a second, and this block produces 4 a second. So 48 would consume all of those and produce 4 logistic science a second. I think that's enough for now. We will probably not actually build 48 of them. That is the wrong way. These trees out of the way. Trees do actually absorb pollution, by the way. That's why the pollution cloud is asymmetric. Also, we need to actually set up power for this shit. Yeah, that works. Wait, what? Why am I missing power for just that one? What did I mess up? Are these spaced? They were spaced slightly wrong, I think. Oh, I see. I see what I did differently on each side. Instead, do it like this. It should work better. Yeah, this works much better. There we go. And I forgot to add an iron up there, so we'll just do that here. Yeah, and as you can see, this is ending up with a mixed belt, which we don't really want. So, we just do that. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12, right? Control C. Yep, 12. Logistics science for each of these. And because it's a 6-second recipe, we can just use normal inserters. Copy. Great, if I want to extend this fucking iron deposit is going to get in the way. Unfortunate. Yeah, that'll indeed end up going over the iron deposit, so might as well just have this go up. Let's wire this up first. So that, like, while we're, like, actually wiring up the green science, it will continually produce green science. Bring it up to adjacent to the red science for now. And then once we reach the end of what we had planned for the red science, we do this to get it on the right side. And that's green science automated. Which means we can start queuing up green science stuff. What do we want next? Oh yeah, the better furnaces would really help along with better power poles. Let's do standard min bus. Oop, grab more belts. 1,000 belts. I'm actually not confident that one fast inserter can load fast enough, so let's just do this. $500 assemblers. We should eventually automate assemblers themselves, actually. How close is assembler 2? I don't think I actually queued it. I should. Logistics 2 is just the red belts, not better inserters. Right, we don't really get better inserters that much, do we? Not that we really need better inserters than fast inserters for quite a while. Trying to think of what to do next. We can't get the next science. Could clear some more biter bases, I guess. We also got heavy armor. We got steel. We haven't automated steel yet. Right. Yeah, it's in a furnace, just some iron plates in a furnace. Clear these. Also make a shit ton of ammo. One steel plate is 5 iron plates, huh? The kind of thing it will be really difficult to actually do before... You know, my brain is dead. My brain isn't working. Help. Yeah, my brain is not working. Why isn't my brain not working? These are crafting speed 1. And a 16-second crafting time. So it's 5 every 16 seconds. So, a full belt would require 5 belts of iron. And 1 every 16 seconds means... For just one side, you need 15. So 15 times 16. $240. Divided by 2 for the next furnace upgrade, that's 120. Oof. Yeah, I accidentally kind of bumped into my mic. Sorry. Oh my fucking god, there's copper mixed in. No, here. Put it all into a fucking iron chest. Now I need to get all the fucking copper out of the line. That's so annoying. Let's also have our, like, thing placing fucking... Oh, my inventory's fucking full. Place all this excess coal. Prioritize inputting from there. Oh my god, I have so much wood in my fucking inventory. What's my power doing? Ooh, we need to expand this soon. I need to go check up there and see if there's fucking copper in the line. God damn it. Because if so, it'll hold shit up. No, thank God. Thank God. I'm gonna order my food. I'm gonna order my food and I'm gonna run some ads while I order my food. I'll be right back. Hum diddy dum. I have ordered a steak burger. And now I can return to the game. Okay. God, we need 120 to make a fucking... Do we really need 120 to make a full yellow belt? What the fuck? That's so whack. Wait, that's to make one side of a yellow belt. We need 240 to... Ree! Hi! Thank you for the raid. So let's just like plan it here, because we have plenty of space down here. Yes, I'm indeed making a factory. Steel furnace the same size as the stone furnace? I just realized I don't remember if that's the case. Also, I just realized I'm not carrying any steel. Any, iron. Just smelt the extra iron ore I have here in my inventory. I'm gonna check. Also, that finished, so we need to do more stuff. I need to get circuit network, but there's nothing I need to control. Lab research speed would be nice. Tool belt would be nice. Concrete would be nice to walk on, actually. That'd be really nice. So it'd be logistics too. manually making enough steel plates to make a fucking steel furnace. Just to check its size, because I have like a feeling it might be a different size. Oh, and I need stone bricks, which need to go in a furnace. Kill me. I forgot those need a furnace. Come on, make the stone bricks, bitch. Make the bricks. Brick, 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 brick. I need bricks. There we go. Now I can make a steel furnace to check the size. Just to make sure I'm not wrong about it being a different size. It is not a different size. Okay. I will have her just like manually cook up some fucking stone bricks. Anyways, I want to put 20. So I'm going to plan out the whole fucking thing. For a full belt of steel. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Another 10. And then 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. No, I'm not doing it this way. Wait, how much? Okay, so 5? Well, it would be 10. So it would be 5 every 8 seconds. So how much would be a full belt on each side of iron? That's the equivalent of 0.625 a second per furnace. I'm just trying different things in the calculator right now to get this to work. So 20 requires 5, actually. Which is a neat number. No, I just did the numbers wrong. Fuck me. 20 times 0.625. 20 requires 13. Yeah, I heard about... Hi, Mr. Plankton. Yes, I heard about that, and it's bullshit. 24. So if I did 24 in a block... Then once these are upgraded to steel furnaces... I don't really want to get into it on stream while I'm focusing on Factorio. Anyways, this is 24 furnaces. Correct? This is 24 furnaces. This will smelt half a belt worth of iron. Into steel. Let's manually make some steel for medium electric poles, just so we can actually make this as dense as I want it to be. Because with medium electric poles, we don't actually need anything on the inside. I'm gonna get some more, oh, actually no, that's the perfect number. So this will smelt a full yellow belt of iron plates into steel. And then we can bring the coal through on the outside. Well, actually, no. We do still need to manually place all these. Because we don't have bots yet. So copying wouldn't really help much. It would just be a guide. That we don't need, really. Wait, no. We don't actually need that. To do it that way. We just do this. We do need it for the outside. Yeah, if we want to bring the coal in on the inside, then we need to do it this way. Then we do need the fucking medium electric power poles, unfortunately. At 30 a.m. and you can't be arsed to go to work today? That's a relatable feeling. Man, I wish these furnaces were bigger. That's not a thing you normally say in an automation game, but like, it's annoying. They only have so many the faces to insert into. You only got so many holes to fill. Ooh, Burger is here soon. More iron plates. Make some more medium electric poles. And some long-handed inserters. Should just turn like all the inserters we currently have into long-handed inserters and I'll go just get more. And I'll just go grab more from my box of inserters. 250 inserters. Thank God for inserter automation. And then we need these adjacent to grab from the other belt for each side. Good luck with inserting stuff and filling holes. Thank you for the head pats, Thorier. Good night. We do need eventually to automate like everything we're building stuff out of, because like once we have construction bots out of it, then like if we want to tell them to build stuff, then they need to automate the production of those things that they are building. So we can take these medium electric poles and place them on the outside. Oh yeah, Mr. Pluggington, you asked my opinion on the thing. If you want to see my opinion on the thing, literally just check my Twitter. Thank you for the follow, Sleepy Puppy. Wait, no, we go in the other direction. For the output belts. We're actually going to want to automate medium power poles, I think. On Mastodon, I did. I decided I didn't like Mastodon. Mostly because people are fucking insane on there. I didn't mean to do that. Everyone is like a insane asshole on Mastodon. I'm being flippant, but the real problem is just that you end up with like the same moderation culture as Reddit for Mastodon instances, except because you need to like be hosted from an instance, your mods get to decide what other instances you're allowed to interact with. And with that already Reddit moderator culture, that is horrible. Like, holy shit. Like, oh yeah, these two random dudes who happen to run these servers had a falling out, therefore you're not allowed to interact with like hundreds of people anymore. That's what Mastodon is like. Someone decided Reddit moderators didn't have enough power. Yeah, the problem is more the interactions between servers. Particularly what soured me on this was a particular drama with like a widely used list of servers that were allegedly racist that like most of this that like a ton of different servers decided to use to like judge like whether you should federate with the server or not. If it's on this list, you should like defederate that server. And it turned out like half the things on that list, it's literally just servers with trans women on them. Like whoever made the list just like hated trans women. They're just transphobic. Yeah, that's what really soured me on Mastodon. Gotta move these because my placement was actually slightly off. My burger is almost here. It's like right outside my door. They're like driving down my street with my burger. Anyways. You don't actually need these anymore. So we're like actually making automated steel plates now. Let's actually like swap the place of that with the coal. In the bus. Fucking rocks in the way! I need explosives. Yeah, but people do. And I think it's a fundamental problem with Mastodon's server model that that kind of shit happens. As I recall, Treehouse was... As they run by Encounter... As I recall, Treehouse is one of the servers that ended up on the list of, like, racist servers list. Actually, and got defederated by a bunch of places because of that. Anyways, my burger's here. I'm gonna go get my burger. Yep, I'm gonna go get my burger. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run some ads. We'll go grab it. I'm back with burger. Anyways, so like the core problem with Mastodon's model that enables shit like that is, well, the fact that defederation exists. That's the primary problem. But beyond that, the fact that your stuff is necessarily hosted through a single server, and if that server gets defederated, then people can't see you or interact with you anymore. If they're on a server that has defederated your server, and if accounts were independent of servers, then that wouldn't be a problem. I don't know how you'd implement that. But it's a major problem with the basic protocol. I'm eating my food out of the bag right now, so. And I mean, if defederation wasn't like directly supported in Mastodon's protocol, then like people would figure out how to block servers they don't like anyways. Get burger? I got fries and a drink too. I got a malt shake. And yeah, central moderation sucks, but like when you have moderators who work for a company, at least they don't like let petty shit get in the way. They don't let like petty personal shit get in the way of moderating effectively because they have they're doing an actual job. Burger. In a perfect world? Well, no, I don't even think that's the perfect world thing. I think like, because you will just get fired if you like ban someone from a social media site as a moderator because you didn't like them personally. Well, because they weren't breaking any rules. But I honestly prefer under moderation to over moderation. If I have to choose between the two, anyways. Wait, what was I doing next? Right, we got steel. Steel is now automated. We have as much steel as we want. And we can actually start making medium poles now. What do we automate next? I guess let's make some more labs. We can afford to have more labs, so let's make some more labs. Oh, pollution is getting quite close to its betterness. Oh yeah, I could automate medium poles. Or like assembler twos. That would actually be helpful. For now, though, let's just get more science. Oh, I missed one. For you. Double the speed of our science. That bio bridge was insanely close. Yeah, it just got triggered. I'm gonna clear that. I also got to make heavy armor. There we go. Now we're wearing heavy armor and our character model looks different. Hey, Mui. Ah, we're out of ammo. There we go. Oh, we need to queue more research. Military shoe. Ah. Now we can finally make grenades. Let's go clear some more biter bases. Here's something we should obviously automate. Tier 2 belts. Oh, we need more iron. Alright, so iron, copper, and steel for piercing rounds. Which are a lot more damaging, so she should probably make them. Eat burger while waiting for that to finish. But in grenades are like coal, right? Let's also make some grenades. Man, I'm used to having a turret creep to clear biter bases. And not just gun them down myself. At this point, I'm just finishing my burger. We're actually required for belt 2s. It's base belt plus a bunch of iron gear wheels, right? I have finished a burger. Let's go kill some more biters. Also, get them melt now that I have red rounds. Burger was indeed good. I don't get any shot by worms. Oh fuck, I'm taking a bunch of damage. I need to actually pay attention. There we go. Ah. I ran out of ammo. Ah. Eventually these bases will get a bit tougher and we'll have to turret-crete. Well, I was getting close to that one too, so let's clear that too. Oh yeah, you need to put these on your hotbar, I forgot. Kill worm! Kill worm! There we go. Then we can just... Let's right click to throw grenades, right? Oh, you need a lot of grenades to like kill those. Okay. Out of ammo! Thank God for heavy armor, or else the worms would have killed me earlier. Diddy dum. Gotta wait for ammo to craft to finish this shit off. There we go. Right, engines allow us to get cars and then eventually railways. Wait, that... At least a Gleba. Yeah, automating ammo would be a good idea. Let's keep getting research speed for now. Then we'll want engine and shit eventually. And circuit network. Hold on. They're getting my cherry out of my shake. That was way too much. I just crafted, but whatever. I'll let it craft. For now. Hum diddy dum. So what next? Oh, concrete. We also want to expand our iron production, right? Especially as we have steel furnaces now, actually. Yeah, it does. Sort of like emote for that, which is cute. And then I also want red belt automation. Oh, some of these have fully mined up their little spaces. I need stone. Right, I need stone bricks. And to actually set up stone bricks. So much fucking stone. Hum diddy dum. What? Why did it spread out so much? Clear these trees. Well, actually, you could just use grenades to clear them. There we go. Explosive deforestation. This will make a bunch more of these miners too. Make more stone furnaces, actually. Recipe for stone bricks is what is the fuck? What the fuck is it? Or even our stone bricks. There they are. 3.2 second crafting time. Arrested for deforestation and being cute. Oh, it's the same as iron. So yeah, it's 24 to do the half belt. But we might as well set this up to do the full belts. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Boilage has made you insane? I've heard it makes you insane. Hum diddy dum. Hum diddy dum diddy dum. Need more stone to make more furnaces. Probably should have gotten stone brick up and running earlier. But oh well. Shoot bugs and concrete over an entire planet. Hum diddy dum. At this point, let's literally just use medium power poles for everything. Oh, I need way more long-handed inserters. Hum diddy dum. I imagine quality will be even more crazy making than spoilage. But quality is entirely optional to like even deal with at all. Whereas spoilage is not. Quality only ever helps you. Biters spawning inside of Factorio a research backflow. Not really, yeah. Todia, bye. Thank you for the follow. Need more long-handed inserters than that. Nope, those are facing the incorrect direction. Yeah, I've heard Fulgora and Volcanist are the best to go to first. They changed Glaiba a little bit to make it less painful and unrewarding, but I imagine Fulgora and Volcanist are still the place to go. There you go. And then we need to wire coal into there. Tree. I can expand this a bit further to cover everything. All the stone. Sort it in with the splitter. Need more underground belts. Well, for here I can literally just... that. Diddy-dum. That did a bunch of damage to my own shit. Oh well. Did I already repair kits? Yes. What? Does it mean you spent 0 seconds watching me? God, I prefer when you have trains and you don't need to figure out all the funny ways to wire shit in, and you can just send trains places. I have been streaming for 4 hours, and I do not feel like stopping. I'm going to continue streaming. This is my first time watching. A new stream award Vivi sleep hygiene check. What? Why do you have copper in you? Huh? Why are you smelting copper? What the hell happened there? Maybe there's just like a tiny... Yeah, maybe there's a tiny bit of copper in the stone. That's whack. Is that furnace an imposter? If I replace these with, it should be an entire yellow but's worth of iron. With steel furnaces. Oops. You were not done. Oh, in the coal, yes. Annoyingly. Yeah, because it's so early I haven't sorted off the fucking... Because I sort off the copper and the coal there. Whatever, whatever. Since it's just going into a chest, it should be fine. It'll be fine. How did copper ore end up in there? What? This actually needs to be completely rebuilt. Do 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 do. Now I no longer need to sort that onto half the belt. I can just do this. Remove that from the belt because we just want to use the steel furnaces now. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yep, that's 24. One down, because this is going to go along it instead of merging. And also this needs to go on the bar now. Diddy dum. More stone bricks to make more steel furnaces for later. Okay. Then this. We're gonna need to go out grab more inserters. We might as well set up this part before we go grab them. As much as we can. At least. Do 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 do. Oh, I ran out. This should be spaced like this. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, these consume so few that like normal inserters are fine. Are they now, though? No. No, they're not. I totally forgot. They're not. I actually need these to be fast inserters. Voidbox! Thank you for the follow. Ooh! 1,800 followers. Wait, no, we hit 1,800. Didn't we hit 1,800 followers a while ago? I'm confused. Whatever. We're getting more inserters. We're getting more inserters. Should get more belts too, because we're actually running out of belts. Wait, there's the belts. Anyways, these need to be replaced with fast inserters. Or do they? No, they don't, because they're not also grabbing coal. I'm dumb. Yeah, these are fine. That's just normal inserters. Fortunately, we're out of longhand inserters. We need some plates. Luckily, we can just grab them there. Hi! Thanks for some chatting. Yeah, things are going well. Hum diddy dum. Make even more long-handed inserters. I'm pretty sure we need more. Oh yeah, and these need to be lined up. Also make more mining drills. 3 Issa started following on Blue Sky? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Issa's my model mama, and she's a very cool artist and very cool person. Hum diddy dum. Wait, that one is misplaced. Should be like that. Working on your OC character off? Oh, that's neat. This is actually too much for a single yellow belt worth of iron ore. But that's why I was making more of these too. I honestly don't remember how I found most of the streamers I follow, Blaze. Don't feel weird for that. Oh, I need to just go grab more circuits. Thank you. We can cancel these and just go grab the circuits for them instead directly. Actually, now that we've set up what we've had, before we like make fast transport belts ourselves for this shit, we should like actually automate fast transport belts. Which the best approach is probably to reverse this shit. And just turn this normal transport belt thing into a fast transport belt thing. Should the tongue? Sure. Oh no, oh, it's gonna do it in the wrong order. Yeah, the animation was a bit messed up. It played the wrong animation. It played the animation for removing the mouth. The monster mouth. Anyways, so for each of those we'd want 5 iron gear wheels. I think since we weren't even using most of these to begin with, what we do is we turn most of these into making iron gear wheels. Yeah, we need 10 making iron gear wheels for each one making those. How many assembly machines are there here? There's 16. We turn about 10. Yeah, we turned 10 of them into iron gear wheels. That'd be enough for one. Let's change your logistics science production to make more room. So what do we want to do? We want to, because we already have all these iron gear wheels for the assembling machines. I think I just want to continue on with this, actually. I think that's what I want to do, is I want to continue on with this. Just leave this as it is, even though it's like way too scaled up. And we need 5 machines making iron gear wheels for each, so... If we just like start here, if we want to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then we need 25 for gears. Hydrate is out of stock? Did I set a maximum number of redeems for that? Because I don't remember doing so. That's weird. I didn't think I set a maximum number of redeems for that. Also, we need more logistics science production. No, that needs to be facing that way. And then that goes like that. connect this a bit differently. What? Oh, the inside isn't connected. Hum diddy dum. Then we sort of just copy this part of the setup. Don't copy that bit. Make 5. Then we place the assembly machines. Not quite enough assembly machines. We need more iron plates to make more. There we go. We'll also need a bunch more fast inserters. I just need a bunch more medium electric poles. Do. You know what? I don't actually think a single fast inserter is enough. Is it? Actually, in fact, we can do this. There should be a research where you're able to auto-place if the blueprint's there, if you have the stuff. Yeah, that would be helpful. But what you're really supposed to be doing with it is like the fucking, you know, construction bots. The blueprint is slightly off again. Hum diddy dum. Like later in the game when you have construction bots, you'll put down a blueprint and then the bots will do what you said for the blueprint. That's what blueprints are really for. Yeah, it's not, a lot of mods will start you off with some construction bots in your personal inventory, which is always very nice. But in vanilla, you don't get that luxury. Yes, we need to actually connect the logistics science back up. Why the fuck are there iron plates on the belt? What happened? Anyways, logistics science is connected back up. We should also build more logistics science. The factory must always grow. Oh, the pollution is reaching that biter nest. We need to go deal with that. Flip the direction here. Vivi yearns for the factory like the children yearn for the mines. The copper infiltrates the fucking belt. I never got more steel for more piercing rounds. Whatever, I'll just use normal rounds. Oh god, the worms. Do so much fucking damage. Okay, there goes one worm. There goes the other. You have so low health. Ghost X610, thank you for the follow. Oh wow, we ran out of ammo. Fuck me in the ass. There we go. Now we gotta listen to this heartbeat effect because we took so much damage. Eventually we're gonna need to start building walls to defend. Instead of just killing every biter base that gets close to a pollution cloud. That one's also close to the pollution cloud. We should go deal with that one too. We should actually grab some steel first. Right, and we need to set up concrete production so we can actually walk around our base quickly. There's always so much stuff to do in this game. I turn the existing ammo into piercing ammo before making more. Like raw. Eventually we'll have cleared up to like I saw in the preview for it that this is like a small little land bridge between two bodies of water up here, so we can just like wall that off and not worry about biters from that direction. Oh god, 3 worms. But at least we're going for the worms first now. There's only actually 1 biter spawner. Oh, is this a biter expansion? It might have been. Oh, there's some crude oil down there. Neat. Also, you can see my extremely old screen name that I haven't gone by in like 10 years. That I never bothered to change for this game. I'm not sure you can change it. Okay, now I need to like expand the iron processing more. My kingdom from trenching machines to make some artificial waterways. I mean, there are mods for that. Yeah, this is just not receiving enough iron. Oops. Where are repair packs? I did do repair packs, yes. Where are the repair packs? There they are. Right, I need more plates for more mining drills. Gonna build over this whole iron deposit. A little more medium electric pulse too. Make more drills in the meantime. And just do this. least part of this needs to be replaced with red. Right, that needs to be a bit further along, fuck. And now you can see this is...
I
See ya.
came to laugh at you.
Anna, hi! Thank you for the raid! Hello, my name is Doc Vivi. I'm a mad scientist VTuber. I like playing strategy games, RPGs, and horror games mostly. But really just any sci-fi game that gives me an excuse to ramble about science on stream because I'm also a scientist in real life. I love you too, Anna. You're great. And we run this like this. Bring that down like that. Put another splitter to merge. More mining drills. Oh, we need more underground belts. And then this needs to be a red belt to actually like carry all this, to actually like transport all this in now. Eventually, we're going to need to, like, move this. I'm going to move it to a more convenient central location, not just, like, next to the starter iron deposit, and just start routing other iron deposits in. Make another fast splitter. And then while waiting for that to finish, we'll just like connect this up. Continue the stream. Hydrate Vivi. Thank you for the reminder. Make a couple underground red belts. The urge to backseat high into Bone Noble. So many more red belts to make this work. But then once the red belts are in and we have like a red belt of iron coming in, then we'll have like faster red belt production because there'll actually be enough iron coming in to supply the red belt production fully. Almost enough. Diddy dum. These extra iron gears here, grab them so to like make belts out of. Soon we will just be able to make everything out of red belts. Then that needs to be a fast splitter. Hi, Angry Shark. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Factorio. Right, I should just grab more electronics before starting. There we go. And that should actually be, like, saturating it fully. My belt balancing offends you? It's fine in the context of a main bus, okay? This is just a starter base, technically, so it's fine. That's what we all say, right? It's just a starter base? These are still grabbing a bunch to make gears, which are mostly just going to there, but... Oh, this is backed up, and therefore this should, like, get full belt now. Yeah, this should be getting full yellow belt worth of iron now. Yeah, you can see it. Woo! Might as well just fire these up. There's no reason not to. Look, and now this is actually running at nearly full speed. Oh, and the second one is actually running a little bit. Yeah, you can see the belt is actually, like, we're getting red belts at a decent speed. Woo! I am aware splitters can prioritize a side. They've played a lot of this game. Oh, we are not making enough power. Where is power again? Right here. Yeah, no worries, Bone Noble. I don't mind a little bit of backseating in this game. Where are pipes again? Oh, right there. Yeah, they're working really hard. Now our power cap is above, so everything should be running at full speed. If that one's running at full speed, this one is running a little. I think a single belt of iron is just not enough. A single yellow belt of iron is just not enough. Is the problem there. I could. Am I going to, though? Not necessarily. Anyways, I've been streaming for 5 hours. My brain is kind of fried after playing this game so much. I was excited to try out the new expansion, but yeah. Which is why I wanted to schedule some extra time to play in, but like, yeah, my brain is getting fried as fuck. And when I try and think about like what I'm going to do next, my brain just like throws a blank. I'm going to be probably finishing Starship Troopers Terran Command tomorrow, at the same time. So let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. If you didn't know, I have a Discord. Here's the link. You should join it. It's a really nice Discord. It's very active. So who are we going to raid then? Let's raid Tomato. Good night, everybody. I will be back tomorrow with more Starship Troopers Terran Command.